And then he said, I'm puffing it. Welcome to the stream. I've been trying to mentally prepare myself for this for about 10 minutes. Taking shit helped. That helped a bit. Because that's about pretty much what I'm about to do for about 4 hours straight. Later start than I was intending on for the stream. But we're still here. I'm not gonna finish. So, okay, so how long did it take me to finish chapter 1? 8 hours. So it's probably gonna take me, what, like 12 hours to finish chapter 2, collectively? I'm gonna be playing this for a while, man. Oh, God. I hope everybody's mornings are good. I hope everyone's weeks have been good. So what my plan was to play through chapter 2 casually, get a good idea of where to go and what things to do, and I didn't have time. So what I'm gonna try to find right now, right before I start. I should have found this before and I forgot. Deltarune chapter 2 full map. Is there a full, like, stitched together map of chapter 2? That's Castletown. This is Cyber City. Okay. This is Cyber Field. This is Queen's Mansion. Okay, so I've got something to go off of here. So I can kind of know what I'm doing. As far as, like, where I'm supposed to be going. I can kind of know. A little bit. And then do it again, but with weird route? No. How about no? How about I don't? Saturday, you found a First World War Cannoneer badge while you were planting saplings with your dad? Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. How much can you get for that? That's the first thing I think of is fucking money. Wow, I'm a terrible person. Wow. Streamer only cares about money. Hashtag greed streamer. Hashtag greedster. What's up, Ego? I was kind of wondering, like, which route is shorter? Is the weird route technically shorter than the pacifist route? Because I don't have to commit to one yet. I haven't yet. Which means I kind of don't have to. Until I truly have the choice. At that point, what shall the choice be? You know what I mean? I feel like Snowgrave's definitely shorter in some regard, right? In some way. Haha, I am Peter and I have greed. Peter is no longer green now, he's just greed. Weird route is easier and takes less time because of the cars and puzzles and stuff. That's kind of exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Less puzzles I have to find a way through. We're gonna... I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll cross the bridge when we get there, as they say. Or whatever. Yeah, it took me 5 hours to get through chapter 1. So about 2.5 times... Wait, that's the wrong save file. Hold on. Also, the game's muted and I don't know why. Let's see. Okay, hold on. After in the model, you decided to use another tool to create patches. Oh, okay. We're gonna want to copy chapter 1 files. Yeah, Basal. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Normal has those yellow cars which are super fast, so it's really fast for you sometimes. Those yellow cars, what do you mean? Oh, I need no board. Duh. There we go. Whoa! What the fuck happened? My map disappeared. No! My map, dude. I need that. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's okay. I have the map. Alright. Might as well port all enemies to all chapters and such. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. No, I have been wondering why like Toby and or like any other person hasn't just like ported everything to every version or every chapter. I guess probably because never mind. I do know why. It's just a waste of like space. All right, hold on. Fuck this noise. Fuck this noise, we got shit to do. Ah, oh, fuck, my speed up's only set to 0.05. Alright, hold on. That's better. Crime. You know, I guess I'm not surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised to see this guy here. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. It's starting to hit me again. It's hitting me again. What's going on? I suddenly remembered. And at this point, it's far too late to go back. There should be 2 vases now? What if there wasn't? What if there wasn't 2 vases? They could just, like, not be 2 vases. Like, I'd be cool with that. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. No, go in! Go in! Why? Oh boy, here we go, chat. Let me in. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, so... Oh, I don't... Hold on. I need to do this. You know what? I need to do this. It was over. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this. Here we go. I gotta de-equip all these amber cards. Oh, I don't have other stuff to equip instead. Oh, Susie just doesn't want to give us them. I see. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Totally work on the actual core mod right now, considering that you don't have to go to bed. Yeah. One in chat for work, 2 in chat for be lazy. Your fate's in chat's hands. Chat. It's time for you to decide if Ego is lazy or not. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, there we go. So who gets the other amber card, or silver card? Is silver card just better than amber card? Is that what the deal is? Browser doesn't have any items at all. Browser gets the amber card. Or the silver card, I mean. I wish Susie would just give me this fucking item. I wish I could just have that. Why don't we do this? There we go. Do I even have... I don't even have another one. I think this is good. I'm cool with that. Alright. No! Why? 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 You motherfucker. I just want armor. I just want to craft armor. I'm just trying to be smart. And play the game smart. And not fuck myself over for battles. That's all. That's all. That's all I want. Why the vase? Because that's the challenge. The challenge is vase. Okay, I think this is better anyway. This is more balanced. I'm cool with this. Beautiful. Worth it. Alright. Is there anything else I should do while I'm in Castletown before we start chapter 2 for real? I'm trying to think, like, does Party Dojo really give anything that's, like, half decent right now? Oh, I should get the spin cake. I could do that. Good challenge making the dungeon with Grandma's ashes. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah. Kind of getting a new PC. Nice. That's huge. Club sandwich and Joe's life savings. Club sandwich is pretty good. I'll do club sandwich real quick. That's fine. I'm cool with that. This is worth. Joe's life savings is nothing. And poor Joe, dude. Joe didn't save shit. Couldn't even save his marriage. Poor Joe. Nice one. My fucking finger slipped. Like an asshole. Alright. No. Rebalance. Thank you. So are you gonna let me leave yet? No, you're not. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what? I need the, Oh, I haven't eaten it yet. Oh, okay, cool. This is vase mod. This is the same one I played last week. If I have a vase throughout the entire game, if the vase falls, then I die immediately and go back to my checkpoint. That is vase mod. Really? You're really gonna follow me around in Castletown too? Are we for real? Alright, thank God the game lets me move left for like a second. One frame is all it took. You're asking about mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get Grandma through everything, dude. It's just like Snowman Piece. Except Snowman was alive and Grandma's dead. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Here we go, chat. It begins. I can't believe I'm doing this again. The badge you're talking about is worth $2? That's crazy. Welcome back to Vase, chat. Here we go. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. I'm fucked. I fucked myself. Oh. I wanted to get through this without taking damage just for fun. So badly. No. Thank you. Look on the keyboard puzzles. You need to do those if you want the SRN action. What is SRN action? I don't know what the fuck that is. If you did genocide up to Snowtown and destroyed the snowman by taking his 3 pieces and stopped doing genocide, Sans will say you made a snowman very happy even though they're dead. That's morbid. Oh, Susie Rose and Noelle action. Oh, I see, okay. I almost sped up this cutscene. I would have died immediately. I'm gonna close Cheat Engine now so I don't accidentally make a massive mistake at some point in the stream. That's what I was thinking. I don't think you need to do those to get actions. To my knowledge, you very much don't have to do them at all. I will try them, though. Just for fun. That's the only way. Oh yeah, that's right, the wrong word. Yeah, so why is that the only way forward? That's what I'm trying to, like... That's what I've been trying to piece together in my head for a few days, is why it's the only way. Christ. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what I almost forgot? I think we're at 351 now. I think we're at 351. No, because I died a couple times in Castletown too. We're at 353. All right. Here we go. You can start just like a little bit farther if you do that. That's crazy that you have to fucking dodge that shit with the vase on your head and it actually moves. You have got to be shitting me. I mean, I guess it's not the only time that I've had to do something stupid like this. I'm so lucky I didn't just die. That was crazy that dodged some of it. Anybody else see that shit? Hitboxes are a marvel. They're a wonderful thing indeed. Moving platform where you dodge bullets before the battle and bases don't like moving platforms. Oh. I see. Okay. It was probably just too hard to fix. Okay. Never forget white tiles. I have a feeling we're gonna run into some stuff that's much worse than white tiles in chapter 2. I think there's an item down here. I don't know if it's actually worth it or not, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Glow wrist is good. That was worth it. Long warps aren't that bad. I'm gonna have to watch like a fucking YouTube tutorial or something. Okay. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Can we for mansion overworld bullets? I can. Yeah, so why'd I die there? I'm kind of trying to piece that together. I'm not sure what happened there at all. Not really sure I understand. So a wrong warp is where you use a glitch in a video game to confuse the game into changing the room that you are going to go into. So I believe what a wrong warp is in chapter 2 in this case is we're going to confuse the game into tricking us to take us to like Queen's Mansion, for example, coming out of like this room, for example. I don't think that's possible, but I also don't know how wrong warps work in this game. But I guess you have to do it to skip the radio boys. Ugh! Yeah, it's when you get teleported to a wrong place, exactly. Reload your save, then you need to hold X and C at once while holding those buttons. You need to enter a room, transition, and immediately exit. Oh. That's it with this game? That's it? Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Just kill me. That's fine. Whatever. Just kill me. Whatever. Whatever you say. Vase. You're so right. I mean, I don't think you can go for all recruits. Can you do all recruits in Vase mod? Do you miss anything if you do the wrong warp? Like, do you miss any recruits? Listen, I'm not trying to like do like an all whatever. I'm just trying to get through the damn game. I've got a vase on my head, alright? I don't have any goals other than power through. That is my only goal. No! Is it even worth at this point? I think it is still. I have to do secret bosses. Am I doing all secret bosses? Have we decided that? I think we have decided that, and I don't remember. But you're right. So if I do Weird Route, I can still fight Neo Spamton. Because I have to. It's just the glow wrist. I don't need it. The glow wrists are good, though, aren't they? Are they not that good? Alright, fuck it then. Never mind. Yeah, don't even perceive me. No! We're fine. My debut as an opera singer. How'd I do? Okay. So... what do I do about that? You did vanilla vase after your first try, your first time ever? I'm so proud of you. I've never been more proud of a chat member in my life. Oh, interesting. Huh. Fuck. This requires the update? Oh. Well. 1 second, chat. Base 1.0.1, that's the one, I'm assuming. Yes. Because the glow burst, because you can fuse it to make the spike band. Oh. Alright. So, do I need another vanilla? I think I need another vanilla data.win file for chapter 2, right? Alright. I want to prepare you guys for what today is going to be. Today there's going to be a lot of just like trial and error and a lot of learning things. Because I have to fucking learn a glitch to wrong warp. I don't know how to do it yet. Chat's making it seem like it's very easy, and I hope so. For the sake of all of us, I hope so. Alright, there we go. The big warp or the small warp? Big warp skips all of city? The entire city? That's crazy. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Do I want to skip all of Cyber City? I don't know if I do want to skip all of Cyber City. Because that's nuts. You can't fight Neo if you do the big one. Alright, I guess we can't do the big one then. Oh well. I guess we'll do the small one then. Okay. I think we're good now. Small wrong won't bring you to the sweet cap and cakes fight. It brings you to it. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that then. We'll do the small one. I won't chicken out. I won't be a little asshole. I won't be a little pussy. I'll do it. Fuck. Bye-bye. Thank God. Alright. Thank God. We're good. We're good now. Okay. So... Don't worry about it. Just reading my map. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so... I'm probably gonna die. I don't think I can damage boost this entire thing. I think I do actually have to start dodging it a little bit. Thank God. Ow. It's fine. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're gonna have to forgive me for referring to the map a bunch. It's just gonna save us time in the long run. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna probably regret it. I lost. Alright, hold on. Fuck! You motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Newbert will appreciate me. That's what I was thinking. I gotta do it for Newbert. I'm giving it one try. I'm only gonna try this once. If I die on this, then I'm not doing it again. Oh my God. Worth it. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Completely 100% worth it. Without a doubt. Fucker. Wow, I'm hurting a little bit, huh? Dude, I did that shit first try, too. Nice. Making progress. This is a productive stream so far, chat. This is going very well. You really put the base on my head now? Really? I saw that. You think that's necessary? Wow, good one. Oops. It'd be funny if you died to a regular enemy, but this is the save point after this, so it won't happen. It's true. So we're doing the Ices puzzle. I'm gonna try it a couple times. Probably. It wouldn't be the first time that I've died to a thing that wasn't the base. One. It has happened before. Different with the fighting game controller, it feels natural. Playing Delta and Punch Out with it. Yeah, that's fire. That's smart. I like that. Okay. So... is this where the wrong warp happens? I think this is where you're supposed to do it. If I'm not mistaken. No, I think it's later. I think it's much later. I'm pretty sure it's like much, much later. No, it is here. You are supposed to do it here. Okay, there is items around. Should I bother getting any of the items, or should I just do the wrong warp? Let's see. Hold on. It's a Shay video. We're not going to do that one. Talking about 400 bagels is talking about the big warp and you ignore it. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing mansion warp. They're not mind-blowing. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, chat. This is what we're gonna do. You're coming with me on this journey to learn how to wrong warp. So, wrong warping is moving to the opposite direction of a door in specific rooms during their transitions. Yeah. Rooms that have saves or cutscenes, so you can only start a wrong warp. Yeah, okay. Interesting. However, you can chain wrong warps from a save room where you started. So you can't start wrong warp chains everywhere, but you can continue one you started in any room. Oh, weird. Visual cues for the wrong warps that are used in the standard 80% run. Yeah. Turning around only has a few frame window. You have to turn before Chris gets locked. Right, okay. If he gets locked, then the chain is over and you have to reload your save to start again. Cutscene chains can't be redone. Right. That being said, let's dive. Yeah. Okay, sure. So we do it there. Oh, that's it. Is that it? That's the entire glitch? I'm checking the map. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. That really isn't all that bad. I can do that. I've done harder glitches. Let's see. Okay, so I have to reload my save. Okay, so do I have to like hold some keyboard keys? Do I have to hold Z and X or whatever? Okay, so I can see why vase would make this harder. I fucked it up. Yeah, fine. Whatever. So does that count as reloading your save? That's what I want to know. Fuck. Have to hold C and X? Oh. To reload each time you fail? That's crazy. Fuck. Chat, we might be here for a while. I fucked it. It seems like it's just reload my save, which is why dying also works. Wait, did I do it right? Yeah, sometimes I forget who I am. Sometimes I forget who I am. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget I'm just a god. That definitely wasn't luck at all. Totally not remotely luck. I ruined it? What do you mean? Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, fuck! I did ruin it. So wait, so then where else do I go? I missed the easiest part? That was it? Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. And now I'm gonna be here for like 10 years. Holding the wrong keys. Alright, to be fair to myself. That was after the hard part. I did the hard part very quickly. Can you just fall, please? Thanks. Fuck. Oh, death counter. Fuck, what am I at? We're gonna say 670. I think that's around where we're at. Listen, when you're dying as many times as this... Yeah, was somebody even counting? That's what I'm saying. When you're doing something as difficult as this, and you die as often as you do in something like this, the death counter's not going to be accurate, alright? Unless the game, like, keeps track of it for you. I'm not going to be able to keep 100% track of it. Oh. Fucker. That's true. If somebody wants to go back and give me an accurate number, feel free. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. That wasn't that bad at all. I was very worried about that. Alright, cool. Good one. I'm not locked into the battles at all. Yeah, I'm trying to mentally get myself locked in. Chris, what the fuck just happened? Chris, where the hell are we? Yay. Don't know how you'll go after the battle. You might end up in a weird place. Might end up in a weird place out of bounds. Just stay calm, okay? Alright. That's not remotely worrying at all. Beautiful. How do you want me to remain calm in a situation like this? What? What is that? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the fuck just happened? What happened? What was that? What the fuck was that about? Okay. So, I need a better gaming chair. You're so right. So has nobody actually done this before? Or edit your room value? I could, I guess. I mean, okay, has anybody ever successfully gotten through this before? That knows what just happened and why and a way out of it. Because I can go back and give it another try. But, I don't know how much this is gonna happen to me. I might be here for the next 4 hours. Just have to go before you get pushed. Go before you get pushed. I think you're right, yeah. Although I was out of bounds, so I don't really know if I was like, was I just like underneath the ground? Is that where I was? Because I didn't see myself. All I saw was the vase. I'm gonna see that on my nightmares. Interesting, okay. I was just invisible? Okay. Ow. Yeah. The floating vase of doom and despair. Exactly. That's what it's like, dude. Okay. Where the fuck am I? I'm still fucked, aren't I? Because, like, now I'm down here again. What is happening? I don't know what I'm supposed to be, like, expecting or looking for here. Like, okay. Yeah, so I do DJs, then what? Because then I just have to go back down, and then I'm stuck in this platform anyway. Stuck at this conveyor belt. So, like, what is the end goal here? We have to avoid it. There's no other way. I don't think there's an option. I think you have to avoid it. Chat, we might have to do the bigger warp. We might have to do the big one. Maybe you have a really big tilt. Oh. Nah, I don't think I want to save edit. I want to do this for real. I feel like I have to do this for real. But I have to, and it's my choice. I'm gonna try Ego's suggestion of just getting a really big tilt and then getting on the conveyor. I'm gonna try that and see if maybe it could possibly get me far enough. Oh, that conveyor belt's long as shit, though. I don't know if it could. The DJ's room is also a cutscene room. I'm going to allow you to rod warp out of there. Oh. Where would that put us? Where would that put us? Because I think you're right. Huh. Like a big warp to the city. But can I still fight Spamton Neo there? I don't know. Oh, I could just big warp to the city. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Because I'm not big warping to the castle. I'm big warping to the city instead. Huh. Select city instead of mansion on the big warp. Oh. Is that 380? I think it is. Starting with the cutscene or a save point, so I just thought, but yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'd be curious to see where it would take you. Fuck, I fucked it. I wasn't holding X. I'm gonna try that just to see what happens. Add 2 to the counter. All right. 1, you are a fucking icon. Thank you. Yeah, that's amazing. So I'm gonna see if holding C and X out of this cutscene is enough. Little Fist maybe big warp to city. I think so. Well, because if I big warp to city, I can still do like the whole Snowgrave route, can't I? I fucked it up. I fucked it. Oh man, I'm so curious where that would put you. We're gonna try something. So when I get on that conveyor belt, it's gonna move the vase this way. Which means, if I get a crazy tilt... No. Because you're not allowed to move at all. Alright, well... We're gonna have to learn the big warp. Unfortunately. All right. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Okay. What the fuck? There are 3 main routes in Deltarune so far. Normal, weird route, and vase route. You're so right. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, so do I need to do the wrong warp into that room first? Yeah, show me what it looks like. How do you show me what this looks like? Okay.
This is going to be a quick...
Thank God. Thank God I don't have to read.
So basically how door warp works is we're going to do this 400 bagels cutscene. And then get to the last text box of that cutscene. And then if we clear that text box while...
No idea, Abel.
And then press Z 2 frames, or actually 3 frames after we clear the text box, then you interact with the door, and then you have movement during that text box. And using that, you can get a choicer overflow, which confuses the game into giving you the door choicer here, which is the mansion, trash zone, or cyberfield choicer. You can select mansion while facing away from both of these objects, and
right.
warp to the mansion. So start just by interacting with this guy. Make sure you're close enough to the door to be able to interact with it. Just hold C and select the left option. This cutscene is going to take a little bit, so just sit here and wait. So once it clears, get to this text box. You're actually going to want to wait like about a second here on this text box. You don't need to wait as long as I'm waiting. But the reason for this is it gives you movement sooner, basically. It makes this a little bit easier. So once you get this, just press Z and then enter 3 frames later. And then you'll see I have movement during this. So once you have this, where you have movement during this text.
Weird. Okay. So trash zone, that's where weird route starts. I mean, technically, I guess I don't necessarily need to do... I was gonna do the weird route if it was gonna be faster. Technically speaking, I can just warp to the mansion and like end the chapter early. I'm only warping to city so that I can do Neospamton, which I think... Hold on, how do you... Thinking really hard about this. I can just warp to the mansion. And then I can do spam to Neo from there if I'm not mistaken. Because that's where you get the oh wait, no, you can't do spam to Neo if you don't encounter Spamton. That's right. We need to encounter Spamton first. Yeah, okay, so I do have to go to Trash Zone? Do I have to go to Trash Zone, or can I go to just Cyber City? Will my flags be a little fucky wucky? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Restaurant doesn't avoid the cars, which will fuck you up very much. That's what I was thinking. Shortly before you meet Noelle, Cyber City can't remember where exactly the door is. That's what I was thinking. I guess in the first stream, I made a promise that I would do all of the secret bosses. So I just want to remember where Spampton is so I can be sure that I can go there. I think is all I like need. Where the fuck do you encounter Spampton? You're with Chris alone, aren't you? Right after the weird route would end if you did it with the frozen chicken. Just put Noelle's in car with Queen. It's where there's lots of traffic. Holy shit! Spampton's in my Twitch chat. That's crazy. Chat, I can't figure this out. I'm like... There might not be a way to fight Spampton Neo. In the vase mod. Yeah, I'm trying to find the door also. I can't find it. There's a weird route. You have to do the December puzzle, which would be a nightmare. Oh, you're right. That's the plan, Spampton. Not only am I trying to make you Neo, I'm trying to make you Neo with a fucking vase on my head. Okay, this is where you encounter Spampton. I'm looking at the map right here. I just realized, I don't know why I'm not like showing you guys. This is where you encounter Spampton the first time, which you have to do in order to make him Neo. So I just got to get there somehow. I think... So I think I just have to play the game normally up until that point. But we gotta try to find the door. Where's the door? Because we still don't know where the Cyber City door is. This is Trash Zone door right here. So if I start here, I can play through the game normally. All the way through Cyber City if I decided that that was something I wanted to do. And it's kind of not. The Cyber City door... Where the fuck is the Cyber City door, dude? I do need to buy the key gen from you, that's right. But I think I have to... I do have to encounter you first before you let me buy it, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. That's how this works. It's a Cyber City door. We could find out. We could just, at this point, we could just fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm overcomplicating trying to like find it and go like, oh, wait, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way and I'm doing the right things. I could just go to the Cyber City door using the glitch, see where it brings me, see if it's possible to backtrack to go see Spampton or not. Or I could go to Trash Zone, just do the weird route, and then I have to fight Spampton Neo anyway. Is that just the better option? Oh, okay. Wait, no, but the Trash Zone is its own door, though.
And then you'll see it. Or interact with it.
Cyberfield Trash Zone. I'm fucking stupid. I'm an idiot. Here I am thinking like, oh, Cyber City, that's gotta be this one, and Trash Zone's its own door. I thought this said Cyber City. That's how I thought I was remembering it, was this being its own thing. All right, well, okay, so never mind all of that. I need to go to Trash Zone to get to Cyber City. And if I do that, I can, I think, play through the game normally and encounter Spampton and then do like Pacifist Neo Spampton. Here's the thing. That's also going to take way longer and be way harder than just doing the weird route, skipping a ton of the game and then running into Spampton anyway. Yeah. I think if you go through the December puzzle, you think you might be cooked. Well, for the weird route. What the fuck is this December puzzle you guys are speaking of? I'm trying to, like, remember. I just don't. Yeah, this is weird route. This is where you, like, start it. Yeah, what is the December puzzle? December's after Spampton. Where you would normally encounter him? December puzzle. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Do the secret route? No. You freeze that, then you have to fight you at the end. Exactly. And then I can effectively sneak you into your ex's house, chapter 3. That's what I'm thinking. Where do you spell December with Noel? Where is that? Oh, it's this whole thing. It's this entire corridor. Why would I be fucked? Why would that cook me? Warping to mansion and going backwards without warp doors. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so what I'm gathering from our collaboration is that weird route is pretty much the only way to go. I don't know if you could do this pacifist. I could technically try it. It is something that probably could be tried and accomplished, but then you got to deal with the fucking cars. Yeah, we row skips everything after burglary. That's right. Yeah, because then you just like go up or whatever. Yeah, it's a whole thing. All right, chat. You guys want violence? I straight up don't know off the top of my head if weird route is possible, or if weird route. I don't know if normal route is possible. So we're just gonna do weird route and just run into Spampton Neo. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking that makes the most sense. So, how the fuck do I do this shit?
So basically how door warp works is we're gonna do this 100 bagels cutscene.
Yeah, we're gonna get emotionally manipulative.
Text box of that cutscene.
Good stuff.
And then if we clear that text box while holding up, and then press Z 2 frames, or actually 3 frames after we clear the text box, then you interact with the door, and then you have movement during that text box.
Yes, correct.
And using that, you can get a choicer overflow, which confuses the game into giving you the door choicer here, which is the mansion, trash zone, or cyberfield choicer. You can select mansion while facing away from both of these objects. And then,
Fuck, I forgot I have a vase on my head.
So start just by interacting with this guy. Make sure you're close enough to the door so you'll be able to interact with it. Just hold C and select the left option. This cutscene is going to take a little bit, so just sit here and wait. So once it clears, gets to this text box, you're actually going to want to wait like about a second here on this text box. You don't need to wait as long as I'm waiting. But the reason for this is it gives you movement sooner, basically. It makes this a little bit easier. So once you get this, just press Z and then enter 3 frames later. And then you'll see I have movement during this. So once you have this, where you have movement during this text box, just interact with KK and then interact with the door again without pressing X or anything. Just walk over to the door and interact with it. Then you're going to hold C to clear that text right there that I just did. And that'll give you this choicer. So when you interact...
Hold on, what?
Interact during this, just press Z and then enter 3 frames later, but easier. So once it clears, gets to this text.
Okay, yeah.
So once 3 frames later. And then you'll see I have moved at this, just press Z and then enter 3 frames later. And then you'll see I have movement during this, just press
Oh, you have to hold up. Duh, okay. The guy didn't really mention that. At least not in a place where I noticed. Warping in this room is going to... What? Yo, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, dude. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you being here at all. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm too far to the left. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright. Wait, what? Oh, I fucked it.
Translator. And then you'll see I have movement during this. So once you have this, where you have movement during this text box, just interact with KK and then interact with the door again without pressing X or anything. Just walk over to the door and interact with it. Interact with the door again without pressing X. You have movement during this text box. Just interact with KK and then interact with the door again without pressing X or any movement during this text box. Just interact with KK and then interact with the door again.
Oh, I see. Okay.
X or anything. Just walk over to the door and interact with it. Then you're going to hold C to clear that text right there that I just did. And then interact with KK and then interact with the door again without pressing X or anything. Just walk over to the door and interact with it. Then you're going to hold C to clear that text right there that I just did. And that'll give you this choicer.
Okay. I think I am starting to understand. I think I understand. Okay. That's funny how it moves based off of where you are. Crescent! Fuck! Close. Close. We almost got that. We almost got that. I feel confident turning game volume on now. I don't think I need to listen to the tutorial anymore. Oh, good. It turns itself back on. Okay. All right. I think I understand. Okay, here we go. Doing this with the vase is crazy. Keep in mind, chat, I've never done these glitches before. I didn't even know what they were. I'm doing it with the vase for my first time doing these. I fucked it up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, awesome. Is that it? Is that it? Did I do it? What's happening here? Messed up the warp, did I? Okay, all right, we're here. I did it. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Okay, so, reminder, we're doing this because I made a promise to do every secret boss. And now I'm gonna do the weird route. I think there's a save point nearby. Let me check my cheater map. Oh, there isn't really one nearby at all. Oh boy. All right. Okay, we might be doing this glitch a couple times, depending on how this goes. Here we go. Cutscene time. Pick up pink ribbon. Yeah, where the fuck is pink ribbon again? Okay, it's right here. Never mind. I thought that the save point was way farther down the line. Grip tension bit. Oh, did I skip it? Whatever. Again, I'm not really worried about items in this playthrough at all. I'm fucked. Oh, okay, cool. That's surprisingly forgiving. Fuck you. It's okay. I saved. It's fine. Yeah, this area is not going to be easy, I don't think. Nice. Good stuff. Fucker. Yeah, this might make a couple tries. Time to learn the ways of the speedy vase. Am I not doing speedy vase enough? Fuck. I have been wondering if there's like a faster way to move around with the vase. Like there's some kind of strategy I don't know about. Fuck you. Asshole. Fucker, even. I got stuck on the car. Fuck you! Beautiful. Get me there. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, I don't think there's any other, like, difficult obstacle until the next save point. So I think I'm just gonna try to, like, be careful. Play it safe. Interesting. I think this is the next save point. I think it's up here. I'm pretty sure it shows up after this cutscene. Yeah, right underneath where the queen's cooch is right now. Okay, the weird route officially begins. Here we go. No! So we don't have to backtrack at all this time? That'd be nice. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why am I here? Why did my save load there? Is that what happens? I'm dead. I did, yes. Oh. Am I at 9? Am I at 378? I think I am. Yeah, I think Susie has Devil's Knife. Oh, which one? I think it's Devil's Knife. We killed him. We did genocide. We used violence. Do I have to go back through this room? I think I do. No! Playing tonight with the GameCube controller D-pad. Trigger is broken in the Birdly fight. If you don't have an action, might be a problem. Do I not have an action? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh wait, I didn't unlock it. That's right. You're right, that might be a problem. Oh, man, maybe I can't do Snowgrave. Huh, I didn't think about that at all. Wow, so we can't do Snowgrave. Because I had to skip to Trash Zone, I can't do Snowgrave. Which means that if we want to fight Neo Spanton, we have to do the pacifist route. The normal route. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, that's okay. Slot is empty, therefore can't be selected. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. No shit. Ego, are you 110% sure? That's all I want to know. How positive are we in this? Because I believe it. I think it does. Yeah, I'm just gonna abort Snowgrave. That's fine. Crazy. Okay, well. We're just gonna abort Snowgrave. No Snowgrave for us, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do Neo Spampton the hard way. I can't believe I made a promise to fucking do that. God damn it. Alright, so in that case, yeah, we just continue on as normal. Oh well. Yeah, there's an item here I think I want. Pink ribbon. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted. I'm a fucking dumbass. And that's 400 deaths, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Wow. Alright, well. We need 20 more, you're right. It's okay, we can still do a little bit of Noelle manipulation. We need 266 more. Guys, we just need 270 more. Aren't I funny? Aren't I so funny? Aren't you guys totally not tired of that number yet? You abort Snowgrave at Birdley so you don't have to deal with a lot of the car hazard sections. Oh. That's a hell of an idea. Just abort Snowgrave early. But then I don't think you can do Neo Spampton. Fucker. Fucking crazy ass car. Doesn't lock you out of SNEO. Oh. Okay, let's do Snowgrave. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess this stream has been. It's fine. We have finally decided on what we're doing at the very least. Yes, we are going to go do Snowgrave. At least up until Birdley. I can't. Ugh. already killed that one guy. Alright. To be fair, and I'm gonna be completely honest here, I have a feeling that doing the car sections is probably just as annoying and tedious as backtracking to get all the enemies. So I'm going to choose to not worry about it. Or maybe it does, Amanda. That's another good point. Okay, we're gonna do partial Snowgrave. Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Some kind of yo-yo weird route, no weird route. That's what I'm saying. No? Oh my god. What am I doing? Partial Snowgrave doesn't stop the cars, so should I not do partial Snowgrave? I guess. Unless you get all the enemies before the shoes section, cars won't change. Okay, we're not doing partial Snowgrave. Chad, I'm gonna have a panic attack. What's going on? What am I doing? But did you know that if you do a wrong warp, you can actually skip the Birdly section and it counts as Snowgrave, and then you can stick your thumb up your ass, and then you can die. And then we can do partial Snowgrave death route. But did you know that if you put Noelle in a chokehold, it instantly activates the weird route, but in order to do that, you have to wrong warp 6 dozen times. There's nothing up there. Yeah, alright. So this section is going to be kind of hard as balls, I think. Should I make like deer today? No, yes, no, no, no. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. Half, no, half, yes, half, no. Partial, yes, no. It was a great idea, Amanda. There was a reason I was going to try it. It was because it sounds completely plausible that that would work. 100% completely plausible. Wow, you can get this chest before you even move with the vase. That's crazy. I think Amy's home. Alright, chat. I gotta go help Amy get our laundry into the car. I'll explain afterwards, but give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna help her out with that. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry, that was not supposed to take that long. Amy had to take a fat shit, and I had to wait for her to be done with her fat shit before I could come back and actually get the stuff in her car. So, thank you guys for your patience. Alright. Where the fuck were we? What were we doing? We're doing weird route, not weird route, partial, half, not. Oh yeah, and I have a vase on my head. Forgot about that part almost. Don't ask me how. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Did I get the, I did. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't get the pink ribbon. I gotta go back. Fuck. God damn it! You thought it was chair stream? Chair stream forever. Good luck with cars. Thanks, I'm gonna fucking need it, aren't I? Oh, I already got it. Are you kidding me? Watch me run. Watch me escape. Fuck! You never want to hear Rude Buster again? My bad. Yeah. Fuck you. I hate that attack when there's like the yellow car or whatever the fuck that color is. Pain in my asshole. Fuck. Okay. Again? I swear to God, man. Great. Cool. See, now I'm suffering to, this is not something that could be happening when I play base mod. I am succumbing to impatience. Oh yeah, I can totally get out of here without fighting these enemies. There we go. Look at that, man. Alright, here's cars. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. We might be at this save point for a while. I guess I can't do it either. You can do that? You can whistle with your tongue being stuck out and bearing in a spoon shape. Oh, he's stuck. We're fine. Nice. Ah, fuck. This is gonna be rough. Nope. That's not it. I'm fucked! We're good. I really should have gone weird route. What am I gonna do, man? I can't, like, go back in a save. You know what I mean? I can't go back to a previous save file after I saved over it. I've really fucked myself. That's fine. I can do this. This is fine. Okay, cool. That's a good failsafe. I don't hate that. I could restart from the beginning. I don't think that's worth it. At that point, I'll just do cars. It took us a while to get here. I think I can do cars. I think I'll be fine. Where's the nearest save point after cars? Okay, not long after. That's good. So we'll be fine. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. Yeah. Good one. You're good, otherwise you'll bore yourself to death. Awesome. Amy's calling me. Uh-oh. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, so here's our situation, right? Story time. Since we've moved in to this apartment, which Amy and I do still love, despite its many issues that we have learned over time, we've had problems with some various appliances, right? the day that we moved in, our shower head was still broken after having been broken for a while. It was actually the drain in our shower. So, and granted, when you move into an apartment, everything's supposed to be working. You know what I mean? So that was kind of annoying, but our rent got reduced by 200 for that first month because the shower wasn't working. So it was whatever, right? What Amy and I have been dealing with not working correctly, or no, I guess actually the next thing was also in the bathroom. It was the overhead fan, which you want to run every time you're taking a shower so you don't get steam and condensation landing on walls and creating mold, right? You always want to run the shower fan when you're taking a shower. It's important. And that was broken completely. So we had to wait for a while for that to get fixed. It got fixed terribly by the guy who was hired to fix it. Embarrassingly bad. It's crooked and it looks like shit. But whatever, at least we have a shower fan, right? What we've been dealing with for the past, like, 4 months or so that we've been living here, longer than that at this point, is, the washer and dryer situation. The washer and dryer don't work well. The washer works fine. The dryer does not dry well at all. Like, it's very, very inconsistent and bad. And when I told my landlord, he just didn't believe me. And it was like, do smaller loads. So I did. But what happened is the dryer would be finished its cycle and then I'd go down and it would still be wet, right? So he was like, do smaller loads. And I was like, okay, so I did. And it still wouldn't dry. Didn't matter how big the load was, it wasn't drying clothes correctly at all. So I'm like, whatever. So I tried some things. Definitely isn't me that's messing it up. It's just the dryer sucks. And nobody had complained to our landlord before about our washer dryer not working. So he just kind of didn't know about it at all. But, a couple things I tried. Because the washer dryer is on a different floor than us, and you have to go outside to access it. If I, like, timed it correctly and, like, opened the dryer, like, as soon as it was done, like, the second, it would be dry. Sometimes. If it wasn't, I'd just run it again, and then it would be dry. The thing that's annoying about this is that it's, like, $2 to run the fucking dryer every time I do it. So I've spent way more money than I need to, just to get dry laundry, right? But I've at least been getting something out of it for the past, like, couple months. Until, like, a few weeks ago, where I was doing what I normally do, and all of a sudden the dryer starts making this horrible, like, metal scraping sound. Like, really, really bad. Like, kind of sound you'd hear in, like, a horror movie. And it was so fucking loud. It was awful. It was so bad. So that validated how I felt about the dryer a little bit, because my landlord told me I was crazy, basically. And then I sent him a video and he was like, oh my god, okay, I'm looking at it ASAP. So he comes to look at the dryer. Sure enough, something's broken, but we can't figure out what it is. But the metal scraping sounds incredibly concerning, right? So he's like, all right, well, it only happens for the first 5 minutes of a load and then stops. So don't worry about it for now and just do your laundry. And if it gets worse, let me know. I'm like, fine, whatever. Yesterday, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do laundry tonight when I get home from work. Because we really need laundry done. Really, really, really badly. Because Amy and I have, like, no clean clothes left. And right before I can do my laundry, I get a text from Spencer to our entire apartment building. It's like the group chat. And he says, hey, do not use the dryer. Do not use the dryer at all. It is apparently smoking and smelling like burning metal and plastic, and the sound has gotten worse. Nobody use the dryer. I can have somebody out there to fix it in a few days. So here's me and Amy in our situation. We have no clean laundry. Our dryer is actually broken. We're not allowed to use it. And we don't know when we're getting a repair guy out to fix it finally. So Amy and I are taking our clothes. Amy right now, being the amazing, incredible girlfriend she is taking our laundry to a laundromat that's going to wash and fold it. And They charge $2.25 by the pound, right? We have a lot of laundry that needs to get done. And we're not necessarily tight on money, but I'm trying to hold on to it for something I want. It's $171 to get our laundry done at this fucking laundromat. $171. So that's what's going on in my life. Fuck! That was it, man. That was gonna be it. I had it. It's so over. Man, that was it. Where you live, you don't use dryers. Just hang our damp stuff on a cheap metal dryer. Just hangs and dries itself. Yeah. Hold on. $77 pounds of laundry, chat. That we couldn't do. Crazy. Press stop signs after they start counting. They'll stop the counter. Yeah, I've been doing that recently.
Don't dox us.
I'm not doxing us. Don't worry. Just go. Just go. Alright, whatever. Hey, at least we're gonna have clean laundry. And it'll be folded. Here's the thing, Amy's being kind enough to go drop off the laundry so I can do my Tuesday stream. I'm not gonna make her take the laundry to the laundromat and then do it herself. I'm not gonna make her do that. So. Yeah, the problem with us just like putting our shit on like a drying rack, or like a clothesline, is that we just have too much laundry for that. Yeah, 77 pounds of laundry. Oh, I told the whole story about the dryer situation.
Guys, it literally... Hi. I don't know where the camera is.
Right there.
Ah, hi. It literally started squealing like a fucking... I don't even know. It sounded like someone's brakes were broken. Peter sent
Oh,
that
it
to
was
me.
worse.
Yeah, Peter sent that to me like 3 weeks ago.
I can show the video, probably,
You should.
on stream. I should, you're right.
It's fucking ridiculous. And then our landlord went on a 2-week vacation and was like, hey, sorry guys, if it gets worse, let us know. We were like, okay. And then
guess what? It got worse.
Yeah, it got worse because someone was like, hey, the dryer smells like it's burning and is not drying any of our clothes now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of clothes. Honestly, between the two of us and also the fact that Peter is streaming and working and stuff and I can't do the up and down with the stairs.
Yeah.
Makes laundry a whole fucking ordeal.
Laundry's a bit of an ordeal.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, see, I agree with that. Having none of them to wash. Yeah, because the fucking dryer decided to shit the bed. I'm pissed.
I'm pissed because I've been complaining about the dryer since day one, and nobody listened to me or believes me. And then all of a sudden, the dryer completely breaks down and is destroyed. And finally, I get some validation there with like, okay, it was breaking the entire time and no one was listening, but I was right. And then Spencer's like, yeah, I'll get it fixed in a few days. I'm like, dude,
This
I
is
need
the last
laundry
pair of jeans I
tonight.
have. Peter doesn't have any jeans.
No, so I have
I'm
a-
missing all my shirts. Like, it's a big problem.
I have an appointment to go to, and I'm gonna wear my PJs to the appointment because I have nothing else to wear.
Yep. That's true. I wonder if your sweatpants are kicking around.
I think they're in the dirty laundry.
Oh, which I just dropped off. They said
Yeah.
it's likely going to be done tomorrow. So, yes.
That's kind of what I expected.
Most important joy of life, suffering. I agree.
Yep.
Bye, Chad.
Chat, say bye, Amy. Yeah, I love our apartment. It's been amazing. And I love being in our own place. And we've really made it into quite the home. But we have some horror stories to tell about this apartment and my first apartment experience. Some shit that should not be happening ever. It's pretty crazy. But that's life. And again, it's worth it because we do love the place. We're very happy.
This might be loud momentarily. I apologize.
Huh?
This might be loud momentarily. I apologize.
Okay. Alright. So there, despite the dryer situation. Exactly. Well, and if we can get the dryer fixed and or replaced, then everything's fine. At the very least, we finally have a working shower and a working shower fan. And now we'll have a working dryer. So now the question is, what's going to break down next? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't think that works.
Holy shit.
Excuse me.
You're welcome.
You're lucky I was gonna die anyway, because that almost killed me. Oven? I hope not. Oh, you know what else is really fun about our apartment? The burners on our stovetop are funky. Because, as far as we can tell, there's 3 of them that cranked all the way up don't even really heat up enough to boil water. Except for one. There's one stovetop that can boil water. And it doesn't just boil water. That thing could turn metal into molten lava, I swear. It literally makes the coils like glowing red hot. You guys remember the 1,000 degree glowing red hot knife trend? Or people would like take a blowtorch to their knives and like make them glow red. Or like glow like fucking yellow. Because they're making it that hot and then they like slice through things. Yeah, that's what the coils do. That's what that burner does. And like the coils are supposed to get hot. They're supposed to get like a little bit orange. But it's like comical. That burner gets so hot, I get worried it's going to melt the fucking knob above it. It's insanity. It's crazy. So it's uncontrollable, dude. I'm just trying to make pasta, right? You know how when you make pasta, sometimes it like bubbles up a little bit and it can boil over, right? It's unstoppable. You cannot stop that from happening on that stove. I'll fucking blow on it and then it starts bubbling over again immediately after. It's just so hot. I can literally cook pasta in half the time it says to on the box with that stove. Because that's how hot the water is. It's insane. And all 3 of the other stovetops just can't get hot enough to boil water at all. It's crazy. There's a lot of funky stuff with this apartment. It's a very funny one. It's a very funny one indeed. Still planning on living here for, like, quite a few years, though, so. It meets our needs, it just meets them in funny ways. Is the best way I can describe it. You're joking that the oven would be the next to break? It's just the stove. The stove's not... I mean, I guess I can't say the stove's not broken. Because it might be. But, like, we can use it. We can use the stove. It's just incredibly cursed. Huh? It's not broken. It is funny, though. Amy's gonna drop some wisdom.
Yeah. Weird thing with induction stoves, because that's the kind of stove that we have, is it will have one dedicated hot boil, like, burner, which turns red hot like it does with ours, but the other ones are just meant for, like, cooking.
Really?
There's just, like, one dedicated one that gets hot enough.
Are you sure that we have an induction stove, though?
Yes.
You're sure it's
Oh,
induction?
wait, no, not induction.
No.
Just look up electric coil stove. Yeah, it's an electric coil stove. But,
Is that a picture of it?
yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that very well.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what happens to it. And actually, the pictures don't do it justice at all. You have to see it in person.
Yeah, see,
it looks like this.
that. Yeah.
No, it's brighter. It's like yellow. It's brighter than
No,
this.
it's
It
the same-
glows.
it's the same color.
No.
Baby, I've seen it. And I also have a picture. It's
No,
about
the
same
picture.
color.
No, it's brighter. Trust me.
I've used this stove, I know.
I'm the one who's been making pasta.
I've used this stove, I know.
I. Here we go again, chat. Being told that I'm insane. I'm being gaslit, just like the dryer. Fuck. Could turn on in a pitch black room and it'd literally light up a small portion of the room. Oh, it does. It does. It does that. It's freaky. Yeah, it's not an induction stove. It's just an electric stove with the coils. Yeah, my grandmother got an induction stove. That's why the confusion is happening. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I am. In my PJs? Oh yeah, you do. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. Oh yeah, batteries. Okay. No, I haven't. Alright. So, we have a, there was a cat roaming around our, like, street. And, I think Amy texted Amy, come here. Amy texted our upstairs neighbor about it. And she was like, yeah, I call him Trash Cat. He's been around for a long time. So, we've been feeding it, because Amy and I want a cat. So we've been putting food out for it.
It's not even just that. He needs to eat.
He does need to eat. He was looking very skinny and scrawny and unhealthy. So.
Hold on, let me find a good picture.
Oh, what a strat. That was crazy. I'm so smart. I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera.
It does.
It does. Look at that.
He's just a skunkly little guy.
Yep. We've been feeding him every night.
It's true. But in the more, this is a really blurry picture, but in the more recent picture, he's gotten a little better because we've been feeding him. But he comes around, he hangs out and everything. I got out on the porch the other day, try and find the cat. he hung out, guys.
Yeah, he just kind of
Literally
hung
in
out on
front
the
of
sidewalk.
snowbank, and he just stared at me for like 10 minutes.
Yep, it was great.
Yep.
He's very skittish. He's very afraid of people.
Yeah, it's true. He very much is.
But he's getting used to us.
Yes, it's true. Okay, bye. Bye, chat.
Bye.
I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing.
Chat, say bye. Everybody say bye, Amy.
Bye, chat.
All right. Blah! Blah! You know what's funny? After playing Vase mod for like, I don't know, what, like a combined like 9 hours now, like I've just gotten very used to just like being patient with it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've hit Nirvana. Like I don't get impatient with a section anymore. I don't get impatient watching the same cutscene over and over again, or like walking like 2 minutes to get to one difficult part before the next save point. Like I just don't care anymore. Like I'm just hanging out at this point. Just hanging out, trying to accomplish the thing. And if it happens, it happens. It's honestly, it's kind of beautiful. God fucking fucker, fuck you, fucking vase, you fucking vase. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I don't get mad at vase mod anymore. I'm just hanging out. Oh, your cat was 14? That's good. I don't know how old my cat was when it died. I think... How old was Boo Boo? Amy's cat lived till they were 16. Let's see, we got Boo Boo when I was like 2. I think he died when I was like 8, maybe like 18 or 19. So... Yeah, 16? Yeah. Pretty much. Fucker. Yeah, have a good one, Amantha. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. Oh, I'll make sure all the story times get put in the video. Don't worry. Fucking fuck. I could have had a car section empty. That's messed up. Ugh. Okay. Well, pressing shift closes the fucking menu. I'm just trying to run, bro. Oh, it will be. No, that'll be in the video too. I'm dead. Yeah, just say your stuff, Noel. Just do the thing. Be scared or whatever. Yeah. Look at that. See how fast that was? That was great. Yeah. Does this work? No, this doesn't work actually. Wait. Nope, it doesn't. Worth a try. Is my honest opinion on that matter. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if it would have been faster to just, like, go back and do Snowgrave. We're gonna hit a certain point where that would have been faster to start over chapter 2. Sure died. Yeah. Don't think that would have worked. That's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. No, let me through! That could have been so good, man. Nice. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no. I could have maybe almost saved it. When we reach 666 deaths, what should we do? Listen to what? Listen to Tenacious D. That's a good suggestion. Yep. Or we could listen to Iron Maiden. Either way, I'm gonna get a fat copyright strike. Nice. Oh my god, let me through. Fuck! Gah! Use the cell phone in the dark world? Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta find like a MIDI cover of The Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden. That's what I gotta do. No. At least it's one turn. But nope. How many times have I gotten the pink ribbon? Too many. You know what I might do? Save myself some time in future attempts. Got the pink ribbon, go back and save. I might do that. Then I don't have to sit through this cutscene either, I don't think. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, okay. This is gonna save us time. I'm cool about it. I feel cool with that. That feels good. Let's just reset this room real quick. So far, honestly, to be completely real with you guys, Chapter 2 has been easier than Chapter 1. I think by quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Chapter 1 was a hard chapter. Fuck you, asshole. I'm trying to like thread the needle there, is what I'm trying to do. It's not working out for me. I think I have to just like actually do it correctly. Because you can walk through the cars through like a tiny space, but it has to be lined up right. And if you're gonna try to get through it with the vase, you gotta be perfect. Great. Ah. The algorithm has picked up on what you like, Gable. Bro self-reported. Congratulations. Oh, you fuck. Yeah. Good one. Yeah, walk right into the wall. Good job. If I don't make it to the mansion by the end of the stream, will I reset? No. At that point, we've come too far. I think we will make it to the mansion by the end of the stream. I mean, here's the thing. I still have to do Spamton. The reason I'm even going this route at all and didn't just skip to the mansion is because I promised all secret bosses, which means I have to actually play Chapter 2. And that's fine. I will sit here and do this all day. I'm not really expecting to finish any chapter in one stream on any Tuesday at this point. Yeah! I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, why? Why? If I don't make it to the mansion, will I reset? No. I can't fight Neo Spamton if I skip to the mansion. Did I promise to do all secret bosses, or did I just promise to do Jevil? So I don't actually know at this point. I did promise all of them, then I'm gonna do them. Oh, to do weird route. Oh, I see what you mean. I can do this. I understand if it's getting boring to watch. I'm sure so did the light puzzle. I'm sure so did the fucking chase sequence. The Lancer chase sequence. I'm doing this. I can do this stupid fucking car section. I know I can. We've almost made it through multiple times. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I tried that. Greedy. Yeah, that's fine. Reset my vase. Thanks. Oh, could you imagine if that worked? That'd be practical because this is one of those days that you can stream for longer. Again, here's the thing, like, actually doing the weird route stuff to make cars not an obstacle could take just as long as getting through this one room is going to. I think we've only spent like maybe an hour and a half or so on this room, which I say as if that's not long. We spent longer on other rooms in chapter 1. That's honestly why I'm not bothered by this puzzle at all. I think in theory this is faster. You fucking fucker, fuck you, fuck. That's not gonna work. Yeah. I didn't feel like greed. Just a miscalculation. But you have to remember that Weird Route has so much backtracking you have to do, and so many fights you have to do. That's the thing. That's what I mean when I say that I think this could be faster in theory. If you were to like be like, if you were to not die at all, I think this would be faster. Even still, it might be faster. Like, I don't know. I might keep doing what I'm doing. I do still only have an hour and a half left, but I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Some crazy plays there. Ah. That could have maybe worked, maybe, but I'm not risking it. Wonder if maybe it's wise to do yellow first. Because then I can fix my vase if it's falling. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do them backwards. I think that's the best way to do it, is do it backwards. I think that's the way to die the least amount. Honestly. I think that's the strat. I'm gonna try them backwards. I know that there's some people lurking. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to realize I could do them backwards. But I think that's the best way to do it. That's what I was thinking. It might be a time crunch. But again, then if I don't make it, at least I get sent to the back. And my red will probably be cleared, so I can just, like, balance the vase. You know what I mean? Don't fall. I hate you. Oh, that could have worked, I think. I think that could have worked. Fuck you. We've been here for an hour. All right. That's about what I expected. I honestly am surprised we haven't been here for longer than an hour. Huh? Oh, good. Okay. Where does Spampton go? He's coming. You talking about Spampton in Twitch chat? I think Spampton in Twitch chat got bored and left. He got bored of us theory crafting how the fuck we're gonna get his fight. Yeah. Why did I leave blue to west? How'd that happen? I accidentally hit red instead of blue. Rip. Aw. Bad. Wait, that's a good strat. Man. Maybe you can't start with green. Maybe that just doesn't work. I don't think that works. I don't think that'll work. Man, I just don't know. Can you even do this? See, now that I've spent a long time here without dying, I'm starting to wonder if this is actually even possible. Yeah, I got stuck. We do get to see the original vase room, that is true. We do get to see what happens when we have two. Only really need 2 out of 3. Real and true? Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try just green and blue and see if that gets us anywhere. Because maybe if I just dodge red at the right time, it's fine. Yeah, because you can squeeze the first one, exactly. I think you're right. Because the space is pretty wide. No way I see the final car is green. Is it yellow? Hold on. Is the final group of cars yellow? Yes, I'm very colorblind. Yeah. This happens all the fucking time, man. My brain's like, yep, that's green. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know. My brain has kind of developed ways to, like, if I... So, okay, here's the thing. If I can't tell if a color is green or yellow, my brain has developed ways to subconsciously decide which one it should be. Right? I assume that the third car is green because it's like red, blue, green. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes more sense. That car being yellow doesn't make sense to me. Like, contextually. I don't know if you can squeeze that. No, they come too fast. Oh, not what you meant? I need to stop holding run. Dude, how the fuck would you ever? Oh, wait. That's how you would. That's messed up. I think I know how to do this. Hold on. Wait, this works. No, that doesn't work. You gotta stop all three, but you don't need the time. Don't need to time the first one because you can squeeze through. Oh. Yeah, duh. You're right. The first one seems like the only one you can squeeze through. I believe it is. Like, reliably. Fuck. That was maybe close. Really? Thank God I saved after this cutscene and getting the pink ribbon. No way! I couldn't fucking squeeze through the greens. I mean the yellows. I mean whatever. Deathless this mod? I don't know if you could. To be honest. I'm not sure how one would. You would need to like really lab out like consistent methods for every single room. Which would take a lot of time. I could see someone trying to speedrun this mod. I think it'd be fun if you like really learned the best strategies for everywhere. That's not gonna work. Huh, I remembered why I stopped just like spamming all three and hoping it would get me through. I mean, you can deathless this mod, sure, but like, can a human really do it? That's what I mean, like, you'd really need to lab out everything. Like, how could you come up with a consistent method for this part? I'm not really sure. I got stuck on a car. A task could be interesting, yeah. I hate you. Yeah, exactly. I think if, like, somebody really did the research, like, if a team of people, over the course of, like, a large amount of time, labbed out every single room with this mod and the most consistent ways to get through each of them, and, like, the fastest way to move around them, I think a speedrun subcategory could happen. My fucking god. It would take a lot of work to get there, though. What's up, Imperious? Welcome to this chapter's light puzzle. The fucking light tile room. This is honestly about the same difficulty. I thought light tile was harder. It just felt harder. Now that I'm used to spending that amount of time on a single room and a single checkpoint in this mod, this feels a little harder now that I've spent so much time playing it. And I've tried so many different things. I had to start taking it slow again. No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yep, we're still at the cars. Oh my god. No way! I wouldn't have made it, but wow. Alright, I'm thinking backwards isn't the strat anymore. I could have made it if I didn't get stuck on a car, because there was a very clear tunnel there that I could have, like, squeezed through. But the vase was just not right. Wow. I got stuck on the blue. Are we over white tiles this time now? I don't know. The white tiles took us like 2 hours, I think. White tiles took forever. And more deaths, I think. No, white tiles was way more deaths. This just takes longer to get to the hard part, but it's less deaths total. I think white tiles added like a total of like 250 deaths or something. Oh my god. Yeah, I was fucking looking at the time. Okay. Are you kidding me? How did that fall? How did that fall? I don't understand how that fell. Damn. That was looking pretty good. I think, yeah. Maybe stopping and starting them when I get it wrong instead of just like... I feel like that's the way to do it. Crazy save. That's such a pain. Just imagine how Chris is feeling right now. Yeah, several fucking vase drops and car crashes. Point blank. Full speed. Point blank car crashes. That's not a thing. All of Chris's bones are broken, but he just has to keep going. Close. I felt like that could have maybe worked, but it was close. Chris's memory maybe resets. Can I move on, please? I would like to move on. I think by now we probably could have been getting through this room on like a weird route. Oh well. It's too late to turn back now. I have to get this room. I'm not gonna start over. No, why, man? Just let me get fucking back there. Yo! Holy shit! Thank you for subscribing. Damn, that's the first sub that hasn't been one of my, like, typical resubs in a long time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. And keeping me going. Oh my god, wait. No, you... Oh, why can't you squeeze through those ones? Thank you for subscribing. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my god. Whether it's a prime or not, I don't care. It still means a lot. Dude, there was this whole thing going around when Twitch Prime subs became a thing, and everyone was like, oh, Twitch Prime subs are fake subscribers. It's like, shut up. They could use that subscription on whoever they want, and they choose to use it on this streamer. That is not fake. That is their choice, and it means just as much that they are choosing to use a free subscription on somebody than it does for somebody to pay out of pocket to do it. You can sub to anybody. Anybody but me. There's 10 million thousand fucking affiliates at this point. But you chose me, and that decision means just as much as somebody choosing to spend $5. Or $6, or however much it is now. Rip. Come on, come on. Fuck. Weird doesn't even skip these cars. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Weird doesn't skip the cars. I still have to do the cars. So if I want to fight Neo Spamton, it doesn't matter what fucking route I'm on. I have to do cars. That's crazy. I really do wonder if you could warp to the castle and then just go back. It's not gonna work. I don't have a choice to try. It does skip the rest. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Yeah, reverse skips the cars where you go down. That's right. But doesn't skip these, I guess. Wow. So it wouldn't matter if I reset the entirety of Chapter 2 and did the rear ground. I'd still have to do this fucking shit-ass, dog-ass room. That's crazy. One must imagine Puff happy. I'm looking at chat and I'm dropping the vase because of it. Okay, I only have 1 more hour to pass this fucking room and get to the next checkpoint. No way, man! Oh, that was so close. If I had gotten through the reds, that would have been it. That really could have been it if I managed to get through the reds. It's over. Why does watching base gameplay suddenly make you want to return to your retail job? Your retail job, I feel like it's getting late. You blame it getting late, that's fair. I love my retail job. My retail job's a very unconventional retail job, so it doesn't really count. You have all the downsides of it being retail and it being corporate retail, with all the plus sides of, oh hey, it's expensive stuff, and also it's stuff I love, and I make extra money by selling it. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, the stopping the cars to fix mistakes thing is huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where do I need to go? I need to go down. And to the right. And do a cutscene. And that's it. That's a long corridor to have to go down. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a long corridor. Oh, that didn't one-shot him? Fuck. I was really hoping that would. There you go. The corridor switches rooms? Okay, good. I'm doing this because I thought it would be faster. No. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I just did that. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna get around that laser. That laser was the thing I was the most worried about. I knew it was coming, but I was the most worried about how I was gonna be able to dodge that. That was my greatest concern. All cards disappear after you do the first puzzle? Wow, okay. That wasn't gonna work. If I did it once, I can do it again. Those are my honest feelings. That was close. Can you stop swaying so much and just like balance out, please? Stop it. Yeah, okay. That was shot. Not gonna happen. Oh, it could have happened. It really could have happened. I should have trusted that. I should have trusted that. Nothing wrong with playing it safe, though. Yeah. You have to step on the switch to move towards the laser, then move back. I think you're right, yeah. Shut the fuck up about doing the weird route. I'm not going back. It's getting annoying. This is fine. I can do this way. It's fine. Everybody is fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. One is convinced it saves the problem. One is convinced that they went back and it does stop the cars. I have proven the cars is possible. I have proven it is not a waste of time because I can get through it. And at this point, I really don't care whether or not starting the entire chapter 2 over will save me from doing cars or not when I know I can do it and I know it's possible. It's just getting annoying to suggest doing the weird route and starting over chapter 2 at this point. I don't need it. I'm fine. Everything is fine. If you're getting impatient, you can leave until cars is over. I can get through this checkpoint. I'm not getting impatient. I'm not concerned that I can never do this again. Look at that. See? See? What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the motherfucking Puff, alright? I'm the motherfucking Puff. Never forget my name. Never forget who I am. Never forget. Don't you ever forget who I fucking am. Don't you ever fucking forget who I am. Save points up here. Save point is in, I think, the next room. Yes. Save point's in the next room. It smells like wet cat food in here. Did Amy feed the cat? I don't know. What a save. Noelle, you're making this rather precarious. Thank you. Save my shit. Chat. Never forget. Never forget who I am. You managed to shower and do your hair in the meantime and still see it happen. That's crazy. And you were here for like the first like 25 minutes of car room too. Thank God I can progress now. Chat. Specifically the one I don't see, I am sorry for getting mad at you. Also, I told you so. We're cool, don't worry. Afraid of doing a GM? A Grandmaster challenge? Yeah. I'm sure there's like one out of the several I could do, but I'd rather do my own thing. I don't have the time on my hands to be grinding for something like that, you know what I mean? I don't have the years of experience with every encounter or the time on my hands to be doing or going for a Grandmaster. I would need to be a full-time streamer to warrant doing anything like that to me. Nah, I don't need an easier time. Here's the thing. And this is a reminder to you guys. Chapter 1 vase mod did cause me a little pain. Just because I didn't expect it to be as hard as it was. But coming out of chapter 1, I have a new clarity. Like a new sense of clarity of like how hard this really is. You know what I mean? This car room's not nearly as hard. I'm not worried about this one. Maybe this car room is kind of as hard. It's fine. I'm playing chapter 2 with a newfound, like, patience and understanding of what it takes to get through the harder rooms of this mod. And because of that, when I know what it takes to do something, I can be very patient with it. I might pretend to get tilted or get mad. And sometimes I do for like a few seconds. And then I'm over it. If I ever get mad during like a no-hit challenge, I get over it very quickly. And if I don't, then I take a break or I stop. And then I do. I have the patience for something like this, so don't worry about me. Don't worry about me deciding I need an easier time. If I think I do, then I will. But I knew I could do that. I completely knew that I could do that, and I didn't actually get very mad at it at all. Not long term. Was I sad when I died after it? Sure. And of course I was. Anybody would be. Did I get over it very quickly? Absolutely. Because I can get over things like that very quickly. I've been doing this challenge shit for over a decade. I'm used to shit like that. It happens. You just get up, wipe the dirt off your knees, and just keep going. And that's just how it is. Okay, how the fuck would you do this? Maybe you just wing it. Oh boy. Amy's sick. Yeah, can you guys hear Amy coughing? I didn't think about that. Amy's sick. She's got something going on.
Sorry, Cat.
Don't apologize. You're sick. You can't control it. Okay, hold on. How many car rooms are there? I was unaware that this one was coming up. This is the last one. This is the final car room. This one might take me a while also. I'm not afraid of it though. I'll get through it. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to hit the yellow switch and then just, like, go. It's gonna be tight with the vase. I think I can do it, though. Oh my god, die, please. If I freeze those enemies, are they frozen forever? And I can, like, go back and save so I don't have to fight them again? You were sick for most of February? I'm so sorry. Amy's been sick for a while. She's had this, like... Huh?
It's been almost a month.
Yeah, it's been almost a month for Amy. It is fucking ridiculous. I don't know if you guys can hear her at all. That's what she said, though. Pretty sure? Okay, so I'm gonna freeze... I'm gonna freeze these guys then. And then go back and save. Because I think that this car room is gonna take me a few attempts. You're sick for almost the entire month of January? Dude, what's with the month-long illnesses? I think that's the only enemy in this room that I actually have to fight. So, we're gonna go back and save now. Alright, we'll see if he stays frozen. You in February, 2 fevers in a row? Fuck that shit. Amy's had 1, I think. Amy, how many fevers have you had? How many fevers have you had? On and off for the last week? Yeah. Okay. Here we go, chat. Great. Dead. Alright, well, whatever. Never mind. Please stay frozen. Please be frozen. I'd be very happy if you were. We're fine. Yeah, gone. Nice. That's huge. That'll save us a lot of time. Ah. This spell would have been faster because it does it to both enemies. Oh. Interesting, okay. For future reference, that's good. Good to know. That's a hard hallway. That's a wonk. I did get past it. Now we're on Cars 2. This is the one where, like, 9/11's confirmed to have happened, right? Cars 2. Fuck. I should have hold sprint. Bro. Just reading chat. What was my death counter at? Did I set it correctly? Somebody go back in time. Real quick. Somebody on YouTube. Rewind. What was it at? Was I in the 50s? Did I fix it correctly? Or did I accidentally, like, go back, like, 30? It was 490? Okay, cool. So we're at 496. Got it. I thought that something like that happened. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, like a turnaround here. Yeah, okay. So I'm on the right number. Okay, so I'm going the way that is best. That's hard, man. Alright, watch as I finish the game at under 500 deaths. I will not die for the rest of the entire game. I clutched the entire thing out, sub 500 deaths. Wow. 500 deaths, everybody. That's crazy. That's insane. Anybody have any estimates for, total deaths by the end of the game? I'm estimating in the 3,000s. That's kind of what I'm guessing. Sub 3,000 would be awesome. Yeah, FNAF 3 without cameras challenge. Insane RNG simulator. No way! That was a good start. That was a very good start. I'm probably not getting through this room today, to be completely honest with you guys. Just so you guys know what to expect. I only have half an hour left to play. I'm at least gonna try, of course. This one should not be as hard as Cars 1. Famous last words, but I feel like I've got this one in the bag. Nice. See, I'm being as greedy as I can because I need to be able to just run and keep running. That's a miracle. We're gonna go. Thank you. Yeah. Ran out of room. I'm kind of working on, like, figuring out the best approach to even entering that area of the map. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, reset me here. I'm cool with that. We're gonna restart. Just because I know I would not have made it. Man, that was close. That was close. If it was still on your head, and if you move the game controller, it moves your vase. Too easy. I was a little nervous there, not gonna lie. Alright, good save. Rip. Oh, I was hoping I'd hit that car so it would respawn me back in that corridor. With both stop signs. Whoa. Fucker. Oh my god, type the right number, please. I might be able to get through this before the end of the stream. I feel like if I do, it's a pretty straight shot through the rest of chapter 2. I think the car rooms are the biggest roadblocks through a mostly normal route chapter 2 with vase. I have to be more careful. Right there. In that exact spot. There's more cars in Mansion? Really? Ah, close. I think that was pretty good. No. Oh, you're right. God, you're so right. I should have done weird route. There's so many more cars. Those cars aren't as hard, though, I don't think. I don't think those cars are nearly as hard as what I'm dealing with currently. I think what I'm dealing with right now is much, much worse. Aw. I tipped the vase too soon. No. Why? Good save. I'm fucked anyway. God damn it, man. I really need to tip the vase back the other way before I get like halfway through that room. Or else it's way too easy to fuck myself. Someone did no-hit True Pacifist. Yeah, I saw that. New Game Plus True Pacifist, which might be the hardest True Pacifist no-hit that's ever gonna happen. I think somebody could do a non-New Game Plus no hit True Pacifist, but as of right now, True Pacifist no hit's been done. New Game Plus or not, that's a crazy enough achievement that it still, in my eyes, still counts as True Pacifist no hit. It still is. New Game Plus doesn't change it. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no hit Asgore is consistent. I don't know. I wouldn't be worried about no hit Asgore. I wouldn't say it's any harder than some of the other fights in the game. It's easier than most genocide fights. Or like, it's easier than Sans and it's easier than Sans and Undyne, I would say. I think it could be done 100% consistently. It's Omega Flowey is like the first one that would be really hard to do. And then, of course, the Asriel Dreamer. Like, is like the obvious one. I'm not gonna make it. This doesn't make it. But it was still worth a try. You know what I keep forgetting is that if you are moving upwards, if you hug a wall, you move upwards slower. Like if you hold against a wall. It's like, for example, I don't know if I'm going to be able to showcase this, but if I hold down right here, and I keep holding against the wall, I keep holding right, I'm going to go down it way slower. Versus if I just don't hold right against the wall and I just go straight down, I'll go down way faster. In moments of stress, it's a really bad habit of mine to hold a direction against a wall. Because what my brain thinks will happen is that I'll move to the whole direction I'm holding this first frame that I can. In reality, I'm going to move there slower and fuck myself. Right in my little pussy. No, I meant to hit that. It's fine. Fuck! That was close. I'm not really worried about items against Spam to Neo. I'll be fine. I did like a 30 turn Spam to Neo no hit. Yeah, see, that's the kind of tilt I need to get through the fucking yellow cars. Something like that. Wow, that's a miracle. I don't know how that makes any sense. No. I could have made it. I could have made that, I think. I think I could have made that. But I didn't think I could. So I tried to fix an error that I didn't need to fix at all. We're getting closer. I'm feeling it. Nice. Ugh, yeah, that car being there fucked me. If that car wasn't there, I would have been okay, I think. Oh, I got stuck on that car. That maybe could have made it too. Did I update my, death counter? Who cares? It's not accurate anyway. I'm just doing my best to keep it accurate. To keep it as close as I can. Well, Puff sees his nightmares. White tiles block enemies and cars. You're exactly right. I did update it? Okay. I started doing it without thinking, and then I second-guessed myself. Man, I wish I was good in school when I was in school. Imagine how much fun school would be if you were smart. I bet somebody out there someday could make like an every single death in Puff's face mod playthrough kind of video. And get an exact number. Nice, good one. Wish you argued with teachers more, as in debates in certain subjects. That's fair. I was a terrible student because I was on the spectrum and nobody knew, including me. So teachers just wondered why I was doing poorly. And would just, like, blame me on being... like, blame it on me being lazy. Meanwhile, I literally couldn't read correctly. Reading comprehension. I could read for 30 minutes and not remember any of it. It's a miracle I got through school at all. Skilled but lazy, and your social lacked. See, my social lacked, and I was not skilled because I just couldn't learn the stuff because... And part of it is, like, I can't blame my teachers too hard because they didn't know either. None of us knew that I was on the spectrum until after school. So it was one of those things, like, it's not my teacher's fault that they didn't know how to provide for me because they didn't know what was going on in my brain. But that's what happened. And my social lacked quite a bit as well. But I did make some really good friends. High school was a shit show, but... I was really hoping I would make it. How do you socialize? You find common ground. It's kind of how you learn how to do it as an adult. Fuck you. You find common ground and talk about it. Or like spark said, if you want to talk to somebody, spark the conversation with the common ground. Look at you, diagnosis in like 5th grade. Dude, what's fucked up is that, the middle school I went to, I was tested, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 times for, like, what learning difference it could possibly be. And they were like, I don't know, he's got ADHD, like, every time, because they just didn't really care that much. They're like, I don't know, he's just got ADHD. And then I took another test when I was, like, 16, senior in high school, and they were like, oh, this kid's very autistic, he has been for forever. And we were like, yeah, no, they somehow didn't catch it like 4 times. And the person that did the test with me was baffled. So basically, fuck my hometown school district. But fuck the high school I went to, too. I don't know if I was 16. I don't know how old I was when I was a senior. It was towards the end of my senior year. I was the youngest kid in my class. Always. Good one. That was senior and freshman instead of grades. Well, that's how it is. We have it's considered 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. Like you could consider it that way, and it's the easier way to do it. We just call it like freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior as like a secondary. Like you could also call it that. You can call it either one, and they're both correct. People will call them whatever they want. It's just that most people say, "Oh, my junior year," or "Oh, my sophomore year." Like that's I don't know. It's one of those things. It's technically still both. Yeah, one time spectrum diagnosis came around and it clicked. Yeah. Later down in life, diagnosis confirmed. That's how it is for most people. Ugh. Oh, I was spamming the wrong key. Your birthday's in a couple weeks? Fuck yeah. Happy birthday in advance. Yeah. Yeah, happy very early birthday. Happy birthday month. We'll say that. Ah, I keep getting stuck. Forgetting I don't need to let it tip over too much in the first section. It's just the second section I want to let it tip over like 90 full degrees. Met a guy who thought special diagnoses weren't real. Amy, am I allowed to tell them about your parents? Am I allowed to tell them about your parents, denying certain disabilities? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, so Amy's parents were some of those parents that denied all, like, disabilities like autism or the spectrum in general. I'm not sure what changed. I don't know what changed their minds. But, they just kind of snapped out of it. But yeah, people like that do exist, and they're not good people to be around. It's one thing to be ill-informed, it's another thing to have the ability to be informed and just deny it. Because you can. Could you imagine if I pulled that off? Yeah, watch me clutch this out in 3.5 minutes. That's nuts. Yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, there's people that believe that depression isn't real and that you just gotta be happy. So lots of people who are anti-medicine, anti-medical system, or like anti-doctor in general, anti-treatment. Oh my god, could you imagine? That car was poorly placed. If it was a little bit higher, I would have made it. If I was a little bit higher, I would have made it. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It was too late either way. Here's the thing, Amy's parents, something flipped a switch in their heads, and they're actually great people. A lot of people will see shit online and believe it's true. Facebook is the worst with the whole misinformation thing. But, yeah. What's up? Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, Facebook is a very common link to people being misinformed about, like, yeah, illnesses and their existence and treatment and doctors and going to see doctors being a good thing. Yeah. They can't hear you at all, but I'll repeat it. Amy's been dealing with some crazy medical stuff for the past 2 years, and her parents had to see it firsthand. And it's definitely helped, like, make them realize, like, oh, hey, illness is real. And, doctors are good. And medication is good. Yeah, especially chronic illnesses. Those are real, by the way. Facebook will tell you otherwise. Yeah, that's what Amy's been dealing with. And, like, learning how to manage them and live differently. But, yeah, no. Her parents are great people. They snapped out of it, and things happen to those people where eventually something will happen to them that makes them realize, oh, wait, I'm thinking about this wrong. And then they have to snap out of it. Then they do. And, Amy's parents have been great. Super supportive. Super, accepting. Super kind and patient. Like, people who are like that don't have to be like that forever. A lot of them are like that, but the people that think like that are actually good people on the inside, typically snap out of it and learn, and, end up being better people for it. But yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I know. Ah, close. That would have been close. Alright, chat. I gotta go. I don't want to, but I have to. I have an appointment I gotta make it to. And I have to, like, get ready to go and shit. Thank you guys for watching. We're close to getting through this room. Yeah, I definitely severely fucked myself by locking myself out of the Snowgrave route. But there's no going back. I'm not gonna start over. What I would rather do is own the mistake I made and keep going forward anyway, because it feels like too easy of a way out to just start over chapter 2. I'd rather own the mistake that I made and just keep going and see it through anyway. That's my plan. So, thank you guys for watching. More to come. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream on Thursday. I can't stream tomorrow. I've got stuff going on. But, I don't know what I'm going to stream Thursday. It might be more no-hit stuff. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what I want to do. If I still want to do Gerson sped up faster or not. I don't know yet. But we'll see. Alright, I gotta go. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out. I'm out. See ya.